fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit. To the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch. I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit. Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest, and I promise that I got this. I'm launching all I've wanted and exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot.
Hi, JC.
Every time.
Every time. Hold on.
You're so cute.
Oh gosh, every time. Okay, musical chair. Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to Right to Be Wednesday. I have all my beautiful, wonderful, lovely, amazing friends with me, and we're gonna just go ahead and start the introductions. Laura.
Hi.
I'm so surprised that. Oh, me?
First, what? I'm Nettles. I do the things and I eat the things, write the things, whatever. Yeah. I just made 2 zines today. So I printed out my spring love poems. So those are all assembled and ready to go. Plus my favorite monster movies. It's a whole catalog of favorite monster movies. Caveat, in no particular order, live action only. So, yeah. And I'm currently filling out a Zine Fest application. So, yeah.
So, subscribe to her KoFi tier so you can get yourself a zine.
Yes. Regina's is right here. It is stuffed full of zines. Yeah.
That's so
Gwen, really? The outside. Someone's showing off.
Oh, they have to. They absolutely have to be. How else will they let the world know they have a small penis?
Yep.
Small Honda Civic.
It started already.
Okay. Visible dick. Yeah, don't work.
That's all it is.
Welcome to Wednesday.
Welcome to Wednesday, everyone. I'm Gwynna at GwynnaThaWinna everywhere that matters. I'm a current undergrad in a creative writing program, and that's all you need to know. On to you, Nia.
And that she's amazing.
She is amazing.
That's implied by my micro.
That's a given.
Yes. And hello, I am Nia Vixen of Fiction all over the internet. I'm a mom, a 4 wife, and a Loki mom. We are off camera today because we just ran back into the house from the garden. I got a special delivery. I've been trying to grow eucalyptus and failing, but I found a farm that could ship me some little baby eucalyptus. And so they came early. So it's like, I need to plant them now. So they smell so good. My favorite. So I've been out in the garden shoveling dirt. So again, it's Wednesday night and I am dirty. So Randi.
Real quick, did you take pictures?
Yes.
Did you take pictures?
I did take one, but I'm going to take some more tomorrow.
So I don't know if you started up your personal newsletter again yet, but that would be a great addition to your newsletters. Like, little pictures and snippets of your crafts and your garden life. And
you think so?
Yes. I can't tell you how many of the newsletters that I'm subscribed to that I love when they add little personal pictures. I wish I had a personal life to add pictures in mine, but
Maybe I will, because I'm so excited about the eucalyptus, because I've tried and failed 2 years in a row to grow them. And so this farm sent me some, and they're so cute. And I'm like, please live. That's all.
Don't die.
Well done.
Nia was like, "It's Wednesday and I'm dirty," and I'm like, "Bitch, ain't we all?" And,
Yes.
I feel like that's gonna be Nia's signature now. When it's Wednesday, I'm dirty. Her summertime signature.
Probably is.
Randy. What chaos you got for us?
I was
Randy?
going to use a different voice, but then y'all were like, "It's Wednesday. We could be as dirty as we want," and I'm like, I should not use the little kid voice to do my intro.
Maybe not tonight.
No.
I was
Maybe
like, not
not
that
right
voice.
not that kind of dirty. We have lines here.
We do.
I know. I was like, what voice can I use? What voice can I use? I do not have that one mentally prepared, and I am not ready to go.
You don't have a slutty seductive
AI
voice?
Randy had to reboot for a second. AI Randy's rebooting. Here we go.
Reboot.
No,
Reboot.
now JC was like, "Don't you have a slutty voice?" And I'm like, "Do I kind of have a sultry voice?" The bad thing is I kind of do, but it's the masculine voice.
Go
And
for
I
it.
cannot do
I
that,
love that.
with the camera going. Nor
Oh.
can I be able to come up with words if I say it.
Yes, you
I
can.
can read a script. I cannot come with that shit up on the fly.
There is no better time to be a slut than when a camera is on, Randy.
Absolutely.
No, because I have to get
I
like
have so many
weird,
thoughts.
like
I'm just
it is not loud. I can't enunciate in that voice. Give me a minute during
need to
the
enunciate
script.
to
I
be
will
slutty?
find a script that I can use for the voice that I'm thinking of. I do have one that is like seductive, like Tommy mommy sort of vibes, but I can't talk in that one.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on.
The Gwynna
Gosh, I have
pressure is
to think
real.
of words. That's the
Do it.
issue. I have to think of words.
Laura?
But until then, she can tell us.
Help us out here.
Randy has links in the chat. She has books. She's amazing. Okay. Now.
Yeah. I make
Very
content that doesn't involve my face, that also involves me doing like voices.
You have
Or
to
is
do
that going to be a problem for you?
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I can do seductive ada ada. I cannot do masculine ada ada, but I can do feminine ada ada.
Okay, we like it.
Yes. Go
I
ahead.
can't wait to hear your whole little spiel.
Okay.
Gwynna
Just
wants
remember,
more.
this is Wednesday. Y'all asked for this. Ada ada. I can do the ada ada. I am working on trying to do like the very deep masculine, like Sukuna style ada ada. Cannot do that yet.
JC needed
I
to
have
go
broken
on.
JC. You're welcome.
It in her heart.
It has been
I gave
Not
words
even
for you in the chat.
or her thighs.
Oh god. Oh god.
See, this is
Oh,
what I need.
no,
I just
Laura.
need
Oh my
someone
God.
to provide the script.
Laura.
I gave you words, Randy.
Laura provided the
Oh.
script in the chat.
Okay, hold on.
Laura
I
said
need
we're
to take my
waiting.
face off.
Type it in the
I have to
Yeah,
leave.
I'm not even gonna say anything
Okay,
else
okay.
until you read that.
All right.
You're muted.
Good. Why would you do that to us? That is so
I
rude.
did the wrong
I thought she was warming up. I thought she was warming up.
That was on purpose.
So rude, Randy.
So on
I straight up
purpose.
accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay, take two. You've been such a good girl. It'd be a shame to need a reprimand. Or worse.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. That's
And just
great.
remember, I can go from that voice.
To something more like this. So, like, you know, it's just all fun and shenanigans over here.
Randy, why didn't you go into voice acting?
I am very much
I said
contemplating
that
it.
last week. Was it last week?
Yep, I'm
You
thinking
need
the
to look
same
it
thing.
up.
Yep, do it.
You should. I'm sure there's probably more work now than ever now that everything's being animated. Anyway.
I love it. I
But
love
that was great. That was great, Randy. That was really great.
We aren't
Um,
even 10 minutes in,
And I have to follow up after that.
and I've done an
Hi.
ada ada.
It's just JC. Hi. And I don't need to follow that. I'm just gonna read the chat. Sky was
Yeah, you
first.
do.
I am here. I am early. Let's party. Well, you see, Sky, we've started the party. Randy's got the party going real good. Hi, Jocelyn. Hello. Hi, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I don't know why I sung your name like that. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it just happens. Had a few busy days with finishing off taxes and CPA and multiple meetings for my son's IEP. So just vegging out in front of the TV with hubby got you up, but volume down. Oh, so she didn't even hear me saying her name. It's fine. It's cool. Gwynna says, welcome, friends. Can't wait to also veg out in front of the TV with family later today, Shannon. Hello, Christian. Hello, friends. Oh, if y'all don't know, Christian has a channel. And if you're not subscribed, you should. We'll put the link in the chat during the sprint, if not before. But yes, definitely go subscribe to Christian's channel. Um, Cool Gamer, hello.
Oh, 4.0. Hey.
It's a Koya. Oh, Cool Gamer 4.0. Yes. Thank you, Nia, for that correction. Sky, hello. Oh, I already said hello. Good Lord. It's already started. It's a chaotic party. Yes. Hi, friend. Oh, Morgan. I didn't go to my ASL class because I don't feel well. I'm going to hang in the chat tonight and hopefully get some work done. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Morgan. I hope you feel better. And I guess she's laughing at us, so maybe we've made her feel a little better. There's Laura's slutty script. Sky said, Randy got me over here, patting my face. Oh, that's Randy. See? Hi, Jessica. Hello. You're welcome, of course. And Randy, of course.
Randy ready.
I'll pin that to the top of the comments when we go to a sprint. But that is Christian Michael's YouTube channel. Great. Already one video up. Learn a little bit more about him. I'm out of chat. Randy, you got any more slutty voices in there for you? For us?
Ready?
You make it seem like I have nothing but the slutty voices. No, I have all of the very weird and annoying voices.
Like this one, I could just easily pull out, but like it's definitely not like a slutty voice.
You really
but,
need to
like,
go into voice
It's so
acting.
easy for me to use this.
You so need to go into voice acting.
I just posted these on KoFi if you want to buy one. There's my book.
You know what? We just need to write a little web series where Randy could do the voices.
That'd be fun.
Just for the biggest issue I have is it's hard for me to enunciate.
Like a 10-minute scripted web series. Just, oh, I don't know. It could be whatever y'all want it to be. I'm not writing it. I'm putting
like,
idea out there.
JC's like, my part is done.
Yes. I'm here to provide ideas and inspiration.
JC's just like, I'm here for the owner vibes, not the CEO vibes. I'm here to just shout things off, and the CEO can run the show.
Yes,
exactly,
Gwynna. Exactly that. I just want to own things. I don't. Y'all do you. You do you, boo. We are also Nia. How is Ned doing on the farm?
I'm thinking
even when you need her.
Doing fine. Has anybody said anything? Did anybody reach out? If they do, Ned is fine. He's on
JC's
who's been asking?
JC only wishes she was a Nepo baby. If I was a Nepo baby, I would be in a much better situation. Nepo babies have money.
Yeah.
As I said, all of us just hiring Randy to read. You know what? I'm putting this out there. I'm not advertising any kind of services that Randy does not yet have, but I will gladly give you a book to test audio narration with. I'll give you the shorter one. Wait for her shorter than
I have technically narrated an audiobook. It was a short story. It's my own. But like I genuinely look back at it and I'm like, I'm not 1,000% sure because my biggest issue is voice consistency. I cannot keep my voices consistent. Once I get a voice figured out, then I can keep it consistent. But once like trying to figure it out, and if I have to like do like a whole bunch to keep things different, I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to keep them distinct and not blending into each other. That's been like my main issue. And then also like if I'm trying to do anything, there are certain voices I cannot be like loud with. Like I have to like be like super close up to the mic and do it. And I don't think anyone wants to hear ASMR for like an audiobook. Like I have to be like really close.
I
do,
love
like,
that.
deep.
Whatever that just was. Yeah.
No, people love that shit. I was super close to the mic when I did Laura's, but the audio editing is just a
Randy,
bitch.
you need your own podcast because
So I just need to do all of these, just no face, and we just continue like this for all of the times that I'm on sprints. Okay.
Yeah,
My face is now
that mic
gone.
real close to your mouth, Randy.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because I think you have a beautiful face, but you definitely could totally do podcasts, and everyone doesn't have the voice for that.
The other issue is I literally have to hold this, and I still need to get a mic stand, like a proper. Technically, I have a proper mic stand, but I want like a floor mic stand.
Oh, we could make.
Is it bad that I actually had
and,
this
like
thought?
trailers for our books? I don't have a book trailer for When Love Calls yet.
I did contemplate doing this and like shorter scripts, so like first chapter or something like that, or like certain lines and stuff like that for like video promotion and marketing and stuff like that. But I was like, I don't know how much people would pay for that, and then I'm also like, I could do the short lines.
Apparently, Jessica has an idea. Do you know how many people would pay big bucks for that?
I honestly did not have it. I was like, is this really something people would want? Because then it's like, if you decide to go like audiobook route, then it's like, oh, the voices aren't going to sound the same. But I'm like, I don't know. Because I know some voice actors will do like audiobook narration.
For a book trailer, I don't know that you need to go into all the just for a book trailer specifically. I don't think you need to go into all the different voices. You just need to have
I was thinking for like
for the
more of the like narrating and kind of doing like the lines in it. Like you pull a line of dialogue or something like that, and then kind of just have that voice, and you can kind of just match that, and then you're reading. It's like how some people do like a cover, and the person on the cover looks like one thing, and then in the book they're described something else, or you have a different image of how they're supposed to look, and then you read it, and that's different. So like if you're doing an audiobook, I don't know how much that would affect, because I'm not 1000% sure if I'd be able to fully jump into like full-length audiobooks.
I do also think that AI narration is really popular on short scripts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tough market right now.
Again, I offer my book as a guinea pig test. You can test it out. Just see how you do, how you feel with it and everything,
Randy's about to be booked and busy.
I mean, yeah, I could promote you. Look like we'll put you on blast every stream. Randi has services. Audiobook narration, voice acting. If you have a script, a web series that you're writing, do have ideas for a web series, by the way. But anyway.
Now I just have to work on more than like 2 masculine voices, and I need to stop making like them sound like Timu Rengoku. I did my Phoenix Wright series.
That's so good.
I kid you not. I turned him into. Hold on. Okay. I'm like trying to do it. I'm like, I'm on the spot. Hold on. Okay, so like this is the voice that I really tried to do, and it's just like slightly deeper than my voice, and then you just take the bravado and just shove that shit up to 11. I've been doing this voice for like 11 years, and it's like that's the only male voice that I could easily pull.
It does sound like Rengoku.
Yeah,
exactly. Simu Rengoku.
But I don't even know who that is, so I have no context.
Oh, I can't say that.
That's awesome. What can't you say? It's Wednesday. You can say whatever.
No, it's not. It's spoilers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I think Gwynna might know what I'm going to say.
I knew exactly what you were going to say. You shut your fucking mouth and let her enjoy that goddamn show. Okay?
Huh?
Like Rengoku can't, and just be quiet.
Okay. I have no idea what's happening now.
I knew it as soon as you were like, oh, I can't say that. And I was like, no, stop, Randi.
Oh, you haven't watched it yet or something?
No, Randi knows. Randi and I, we're on the same page here.
She knows what I'm laughing about, and she's gonna drive to come to Virginia.
I feel like Laura knows too.
If I
will personally come through this fucking computer right now if you say it.
Damn. Out.
You leave my baby alone.
Randi will find all kinds of new voices.
And the way Gwynna drives, I think she could get there very fast.
She will be there in 5 minutes.
It's a threat.
Oh gosh, love you guys. It's so fun here. Okay, What are y'all going to be working on tonight? Do you know? And silence falls over the crowd.
I am finishing a zine. So, I am almost done uploading my favorite monster movies zine. There's 22 movies in here. To KoFi. This one's more expensive to print. It's so long. But yeah, so I'm finishing my March-April newsletter zine, and then I will have to skedaddle after this sprint because I'm going to a zine making workshop in person in my local town.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds so
Oh, that sounds fun. That
I wish
sounds
I
really
lived
fun.
in a cool place that had stuff like that.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I'm like, let me look
We
and
have
see if
trees.
Merlin has anything that does zine activities.
We
I'm
have
like, that
trees
sounds really
here.
cool.
Such fucking West Coast shit, man.
I know.
Of course,
You know,
the
That
West Coast
does sound like a West
zine
Coast
workshops
thing.
on a random Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday.
Anyways,
Well, then you are
I'm
on the
working
West
for.
Coast.
What's up?
Oh, I said you are on the West Coast.
Me?
She's like, I'm out west, but not West Coast.
That's a
I
fact.
said you. Well, you know what I mean. West. You're closer to the West than I am.
Yes,
Okay, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
you're okay. I'm going to be working on my plot grid. I'm officially halfway through plot gridding the Arthurian book 2. And I need to figure out how to get some CPs for it. My current CP starts work on it in end of April, and I need at least one more set of eyes on it before I call it done and move on to the next book. So, got to figure that out. Normally, I would use Critique Circle, but like I was complaining to Laura earlier, it's just a lot of white guys in my genre, and they're boring, and I don't like their feedback.
Yeah.
So
This is
that's
for
it.
book 1.
2.
Oh, okay, 2.
2 of like 12. Oh, and then after the sprint, I also have to leave. I have to go get my kid.
You're not going to leave them stranded?
Of course not. Can't
I
leave our
always-
Leah stranded.
Oh, I thought
Leah,
y'all stranded. Yeah, I'm leaving y'all stranded. I'm not leaving my child stranded.
Oh yeah, she always leaves us stranded.
Yeah.
Nia.
Let's see. First I'm gonna finish outside in the garden, get all that wrapped up. Then I'm gonna try and get a shower. I've got enchilada sauce and meat has been sauteing, kind of like slow cooking. So I got to get those thrown in the oven and get a shower. We'll see how much of this I get done in the first sprint. I'll let you know. But those are all on the agenda.
Nice. And Randi, or Slutty Randi.
I might be getting back into book 2.5. I did a little bit of writing on it earlier, and I'm having fun with it, even though a lot of it is like internal monologue of her just being like the funnest bitch ever. It's just been great.
It's the Mafia one, right? Right?
It's now in the Mafia series, but it was originally just going to be a Hitman like Target romance standalone, and then I found a way to make it work into the Mafia romance, and now it's in there. And so much for having another standalone.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
No, I
I'm just
won't.
gonna be doing some beta reading. I'm gonna be doing some beta reading. See in the chat, so Jocelyn says finishing a scene. Morgan's gonna be working on middle grade. And Jessica said I finished the blanket. Ooh, and I've been gaming for a while, so I will try to write. Yay! And Sky said I stopped using Critique Circle for that reason. Sky's waiting for the oldest to get done at the Civic Center so we can head home. Gwynna said, oh, Sky found a couple really good people, both women, but neither are epic fantasy readers. Really? Jesus. Oh, hi, Mars. Hello.
You gotta love the motorcycles.
No, that wasn't a motorcycle. That sounded like a car that needed some work. I mean, that's what that sounded like.
Was it a right nasty
probably.
piece of work?
I don't know. That's what I need to. Oh God. Okay, Scott said I need to film another clip for a video that I thought I'd finished, but left out some information and didn't realize until I was editing. Ooh, I hate when it happens. Gwynna said, finding epic fantasy readers who aren't the sort of person to show off a motorcycle in the middle of a Wednesday is difficult.
I know what you're saying.
Gwynna. Mars said, yesterday I hit
I think
25,000.
Gwynna might be being generous, though.
Very generous. Yesterday I hit 25,000 words. Ooh, just hanging out before making dinner. Nice.
Ooh,
Congratulations.
nice.
That's amazing. Oh wait. Dinner's pizza, because I was getting ready to ask. Dinner's pizza with shaved steak, bacon, and onions.
Mars, you want to come over
That's
With your pizza?
with your
I've
pizza?
Oh yeah, with the pizza.
I've never heard of the shaved steak on.
I don't mind it.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Scott
I love
said I watched the interview with Ocean. You told me to watch. It was good, but made me feel dumb. Oh.
It made me feel dumb too. But I love like that feeling of like learning something and like on the verge of being like, oh my God, this person could actually blow my mind. And like, yeah, no, it's really cool. It's super cool. They're super cool. They're super cool.
Do you know what I've realized?
What?
So I made a zine. I printed it at the library, cut it all out, assembled it, stapled it. I've lost them. I don't know where they went.
What?
You lost them.
I did.
Laura Nettles.
I think they're somewhere on my desk.
No.
Laura,
You brought them home from the library.
Okay, so you didn't
Yeah.
lose them per se.
Yeah, like you did everything like at home, but it's just somewhere.
Like,
Okay, I thought you were gonna be like,
ones.
I
Okay.
printed them, but they're at the library still. I was, oh
No.
no.
Yeah, like I did all that
Yeah,
work
yeah,
at the
yeah.
I
library.
have my poetry
Yeah.
ones.
They're there somewhere. You just have to do a deep dive and find them. Deep dive.
I have my
Deep dive.
February newsletter ones.
Nice.
I
Good.
have
I
my
said
Halloween
something raunchy
ones.
and no one caught on. It's fine. Lovely.
it was good. I caught it.
Oh, you heard it?
I got it. We're good. I see you.
All my Halloween ones. Where the heck are my vampire ones?
Uh-oh. Vampire one. I have a vampire. I need the vampire one. Gwynna, if I still lived in Phoenix, I'd totally invite you. Just don't expect you to drive.
I ain't driving either. Honey, I'd send my husband. You shitting me? No. Driving at 6 in rush
Love that.
hour and that heat?
Randy, how do you come up with this stuff so just on the fly? If you want a lost zine from Laura, check out her KoFi.
This is how this is all the brain cell works on. It's like, yeah, funny quips, self-deprecation.
So you're good at marketing.
That's all it knows how to do.
That's literally
you're-
what I'm thinking is like, Randy, why isn't your degree in
Good
marketing?
at marketing. Exactly. I need help
What's
marketing.
this one?
Because selling myself, I don't know how to do that shit.
Okay, well,
There's more
I
zines.
can
Just have
use
a
your help
personality.
marketing
What is?
the book that I have coming out June 10th. I can use your help.
I'm good at quippy one-liners, but that's the extent. I'm like, occasionally I can be funny, and people liked my hair when it was really long and they wanted it, but now it's short, and I'm still
Like
not.
my attention span.
I think it's more than occasionally, Randy. I think you should prepare a comedy set and go test it out.
You also have to improv that stuff, and I was like one of the worst people to improv, or at least I guess no, I'm thinking like audience work and stuff like that, and it's like I ain't got to do that shit.
Laura, you have so many. Have you found the one that you were looking for yet?
No.
Gwynna's like,
I just have the
Okay,
feeling it's
those
just
are
like
great.
inside of a.
but they're not what you were looking for.
So does that mean
Wow.
you'll be looking?
I found my bunny cards. They're hugging.
Oh, those are really
cute.
cute.
Those are going to the nieces and nephew.
I think Nia was about to ask exactly what I was about to ask. Is that what you're going to
Is
be
this what
doing?
you're going to be doing for the first print? Then we're now looking.
I guess.
for
I have the zines I bought that were other people's. Like,
Huh?
Laura.
Oh dear.
This is just oops all zines. It's like just
Oh dear. What is this one?
I did it.
Oh, stickers that I don't think I ordered.
Oh dear.
So someone's looking for stickers that you got?
I guess. I don't know.
It's a
These are
physical
my regular stickers.
if I've ever seen one in my life.
Oh, another zine I ordered. Yay!
You
Not
found
the
it?
one I made. No.
God damn it, Laura.
This is hilarious.
it's just every other zine on the face of the earth, and then she'll find the ones
All of my
you-
stickers.
Speaking
That I
of
did
orders,
order.
if anybody gets like the Amazon, you know how Amazon now has Amazon delivery. So if you get an Amazon delivery, they make them take a picture, right? So I didn't get something. I ordered it, and I'm like, oh, there's a picture. This is not my house. So I go to do the whole return missing, and it's just not there because they're like it's delivered. So you don't have
More
this
zines
option
I ordered.
of not delivered. I had to call somebody, and I'm like, yes. They're like, well, then they pop up the thing because they're on the screen. They're like, is that your order? I'm like, that is my order. That is not my house. And they're like, oh, yeah. Can you send me my stuff? Or have them go get it and send it back. I see what you tried to do there. But yes, it's delivered. That is not my house.
Yeah.
But lovely to see my stuff.
Like, so it's delivered, but not to me.
Like, oh, yes,
Yes, Mara said I need Laura's energy and Randy's marketing.
Oh, yes.
Anybody need
I'm
any
preemptively apologize for that.
I need some Twix. Send those to me, please.
It's a party size.
I do like Twix.
Party size Twix bag. I'd go through that in a day. Are you kidding me? This belly was not meant to be filled overnight. I could do that.
Now, if they were Snickers, that'd be great.
All right, Jess.
I need
you versus me.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out because I'm about to lose the light. The sun is going down.
Okay. And we're going to a sprint. In 3, 2, 1, sprint.
Fine.
Gwynna, don't leave me.
I found them.
Jump scare?
Jump scare.
They were on the other side of my CPAP machine on their side.
The lost scenes are lost no more.
Especially since there's 18 of them.
Damn. And we are back. We're back. Let's see. Are we back? I don't know. Are we? Real quick, before she left, Gwynna said 46 out of 90 scenes in the plot grid, or 52 out of 105K. So officially at the midpoint, gotta get the child and run run the whole evening routine now. And she said, "Bye, friends. Thanks for the laughs." And we had a Cherie come in, pronounced Cherie. She told us how to pronounce it. First timer hugging like button, sprint hopping, and reading Lucky Seed by Justinian. I can't pronounce that last name. Let's see. Mars said, "I gotta go. Y'all have a good evening." Bye, Mars. And Laura left us. Bye, Laura. Have fun. And Victoria is here. Hello, Victoria. And I think I got everyone. Okay. How did we do? Nia. Okay, maybe Nia is not back. Randi, how did you do?
I did a little bit of editing because my brain was just like, I don't know if I can necessarily write right now, because after y'all made me do slutty voices, I was like, no, I want to listen to actual good voice actors. So like I went on like a little bit of like a, selective like trip of like voices, and then I was like, shit, I should actually get to editing. So I did a little bit of editing.
Yay! I don't know what I did. I'm looking around like, what did I do? Yeah, I'll get back to y'all on that. Christian got 593 words and eating dinner now. Ooh, yum, what's dinner? And Victoria said, "I joined a good 20 minutes ago and proceeded to do absolutely nothing." Apparently, so did I. Do nothing. 45 minutes.
Oh, dear.
I know that's not very productive of me. Randi. Let's see. Jessica got 255 words, hit 20K in the outline, and munched on pretzels. Ooh, yummy.
Yay.
There's one thing I've learned from Jessica's outlines. That means she's outlined maybe the first 2 chapters. She'll be
Probably.
like, I have like a 4.7 million word outline for my book.
Yeah,
and I'm
20K.
just like, wow.
20K is about, because she said her outlines are normally like 80K, so that's what, a fourth of the way. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm bad at math. Don't ask. I don't know fractions. Anyway,
her outlines are longer than my books, and all of that Christian can write in like 2 days. So
yes,
that's what I learned from Christian's video.
I love that we know each other so well.
And I'm runner up for Jessica because my outlines are like 50K. About 50K, maybe running towards 60K, but Jessica got me beat, so
Yeah, my outlines are longer than that. But anyway, I digress.
Okay, so apparently I'm third. Nia has us both beat, is what I'm hearing by that. Right, Nia? How did you do during that sprint, by the way, friend?
I went ahead and since I'm dirty anyway, I went ahead and planted you know how you do you see the little plants? So I had some lemon thyme, and they're just little babies. They're like the size of my pinky. So I was like, I'm dirty anyway, so let me just go ahead and put them in a pot. So I took them out of their little pods. So they're out of their pods and in the pot. So that's all done. So unless I find a new plant that I want to grow, I don't think I'm growing anything else. Even though people have been talking about green beans and carrots, and I'm like, why am I not growing green beans and carrots? I need to stop.
You totally should be growing
green
beans
and oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's it. I'm gonna find new stuff. Now I gotta seed this stuff.
Okay, I wasn't even thinking that.
Oh my.
Apparently
I was gonna say, like, anytime like JC is like Nia is ready to call Nia out and being like, you are not the most innocent one, as Nia's been like, I'm dirty enough, and I'm just waiting for JC to say something. I'm like, I know Jason's
It
gonna
wasn't
say.
even on
I
my
know
mind
she's
this
gonna
time.
say.
Wasn't even. It literally was not on my mind this time, but now it is. So thank you for
This
that.
time. This time.
It was not. I wasn't even thinking about saying that. It had escaped my mind. So,
The
but
one
thank
time.
you. You have
Thanks,
brought it
Randy.
back. You have brought it back. Thank you to the forefront.
Thanks, Randy. The one time she wasn't gonna go there.
I know, but Randy made sure I did. um, it's just gonna say, hey, I'm at chapter 16. I love that. Like, hey, don't call me out like that. And Christian is laughing at. But no, seriously, it blew my mind how fast you write, Christian. I was just like, did this say 60K in a month? In a month?
I love that. I wish.
Ooh, I wish I was a faster. Like,
I start writing, then I start daydreaming, and then I start thinking about other plots and things, and then I'm like, oh, it's been 2 hours. I've written two paragraphs. Wow. But I thought a lot of things.
The more and more I think about it, the more and more I feel like, it's too bad that I don't have an agent and I'm not traditionally publishing, because I'm actually more built for traditional publishing.
I think I am
the
too.
way
If I
they
had a
do,
deadline,
yes, the way they do.
girl, if
books,
I had a
it's
deadline,
every year or every other year, I'm just like, I wish I was a fast drafter.
I'd be typing in a thing, sprint. I have a deadline.
Right? Always keeping us informed.
I just wanted to apologize to Nia.
Oh,
No.
Oh gosh. Hi, Michael. Hello.
Hi, Michael.
Which just makes me think about, maybe I really should go ahead and try getting an agent again. I said I wouldn't try because rejection is not my thing. I don't like to be rejected. I have abandonment issues and neglect issues and all kinds of issues. But I'm more built for traditional publishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into it. When I do it, I'm gonna be like, nobody's gonna like this garbage anyway. So just put them out there, do my best, and be like, no one's gonna like it anyway, and move on. That way, if nothing happens, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm right where I expect to be. And if something does happen, then I'll be like, wow, that's amazing. So there's no disappointment, because I'm like, I write garbage.
I think if I do, everyone knows that I'm on the fence about querying, but I feel like I wouldn't actually tell anyone until I have an agent all of a sudden, and woo, surprise!
Oh, because I couldn't. I just couldn't. It's too much.
Failing in self-publishing is one thing. Failing trying to get traditionally published is a completely different animal, and I don't need y'all to see me fail that much. It's fine.
Yeah, I would keep it to myself. Like the core people might know, and I'd be like, I swear, don't say a word, because then I would just need someone to cry to, and inevitably I am disappointed while I'm pretending that I'm not. Because I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to happen. I'm good. That's going to be me.
I just had the realization. I was like, I could just imagine Nia now, like threatening. It's like, if you say anything, we will sit down at the table and we will play spoons. And she will threaten. And that is worse than any kind of torture that would happen elsewhere. That is awful.
Like, we are playing endless spoons.
You are not getting up from the table. Your ankle is down to the floor.
Jessica said, I used to be a fast typer, but I got lazy. Hope I drew that out just the right way.
Oh, yeah.
I missed the 100K in a month days. Oh, yeah, Jessica's another one that used to bust out them numbers. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What's happening here? Yeah, I don't think I'm built for self-publishing. I'm here now, but still. I need an agent. Somebody sign me, please, so I can, relax and chill. And not stress. Not relax and chill as in I wouldn't be writing, but relax and chill as in not having to worry about.
You could focus on.
I need to publish like 19 books just to make any money. That
and not marketing. Yeah.
Oh yes, and they could do the marketing. That's another reason why I need to be traditional, because I realize that even now, like in today's traditional publishing, they do expect the author to do marketing, but it's not, they give you materials. Like now I'm over here trying to think, can I get bookmarks printed? How much would that cost me? How many can I actually get? Because yeah. But see, if I was traditionally published, the publisher would be printing all of that and book plates and all that kind of the gifts. The what do they call that? Not the merch. That's not what I'm looking.
Like the PR
Flag,
boxes and
flag.
whatnot.
There you go. The flag.
Swag boxes, swag
Yeah, that
bag.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know Katie Wismer made her own, I think, for what, the
Yes.
finale of the
And
Marionette series?
she
I don't,
put
or
a
if it was
lot.
Omnibus.
She put a lot of money
Like
into that.
it's a lot to go into it. Yeah.
Now her Kickstarter actually her Kickstarter was funded like in 5 minutes. And her Kickstarter actually probably covered most of that. But then when you count the
I mean, putting it all together,
yeah,
like that
putting it
was
all
just her
together,
doing it.
that and the fact that she got so many damaged books that she had to send
Mhm.
back out of her pocket. And yeah. Give me an agent. Morgan said, I have now injured myself. Should I call in tomorrow? Yes.
Oh
But
no.
first, tell me, how did you injure yourself?
Morgan,
What happened?
I'm concerned.
I too think I'm more built for traditional publishing. I can't write fast. Yeah. Like, I mean, Tiffany's not here, but Tiffany writes crazy fast. And
Mhm.
I'm like, you see, I could probably be successful self-publishing if I wrote that fast.
I think sometimes too it's the genre, because like in terms of like, you know, fantasies and contemporaries, like kind of like your outline is very loose in terms of like, oh, okay, this needs to happen and this needs to happen. But romance, it's very tight. Like it is like this, then this, then this.
Boom,
So
boom,
you
boom,
kind of
boom,
just
boom,
have
yeah.
to fill in those like.
Uh-oh. Did I freeze? Did Randy freeze?
No,
Nope, Randy froze. Come back, Randy.
Okay, I'm back now.
Oh, I can
Okay,
hear
I
her.
see you.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Whew.
Okay, we're good.
No.
I don't know what just happened, because I'm like, none of my stuff went wonky. Oh, I might have an idea. Oh, it's because I forgot to stop the queue. That's what it was. Okay. No, I'm running Handbrake in the back because I need space on my SSD, because I try to keep my backups for files. Am I frozen again? Okay. And I have no room, and I'm like, storage is expensive now. Thanks, data centers. So like the 1 terabyte drive that I have now is like it's at least 200 now, and I didn't even pay 100 for it when I bought it a couple years back. So I'm like, it's over twice, and I'm like, I don't want to buy another one, but I don't want to like. So I'm like questioning if I should delete some of them, because I'm like, ooh, if I lose these, am I going to miss out on playing this for the first time? Which some of them I'm like, yeah, I would. But then I'm also like, some of these audio mixes are atrocious. Because this was back when I didn't know how to do it, and I was like, ooh, no.
Jessica says, see, the problem is I write epics, meaning basically all of my stories are going to be 100K. That's just one story a month. But you know, Jessica, I feel like you would have a really good shot at getting traditionally published, because epic fantasy is real in right now. Like, I would definitely try querying if I wrote fantasy, because that's what everybody's publishing now. That's what they're looking for these days. You might want to give it a shot, and then you can kind of, you know, maybe not chill as in take it easy, because we know you don't take it easy, but you know, you can enjoy the process a little more. Then again, that's not saying that you don't. Never mind. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. Not fast enough, at least. Renee said, hey, been listening while making dinner and answering the kids' questions. Ooh, what kind of questions are?
I hope you were not listening at the beginning if the kids could hear this. I'm like, oh no, we went.
I'm sorry if you were listening at the beginning and the kids was listening. I'm sorry.
I apologize if the kids heard it. It was JC's fault.
Yeah, JC's fault. Apologies.
I mean, it is my stream, so I guess it is my fault. So
I'm innocent.
Jessica said, not to mention all the draft digital Barnes and Noble BS going. Okay, so that's so crazy that you would mention that, because I don't publish wide. Everybody knows, you know, I'm Amazon exclusive, whatever. But I've been considering maybe I should go wide, because a couple of people have told me that I have interacted with outside the outside world. It's like, oh, I don't do Amazon. Dang, too bad you're not, published wide. So I've been thinking about it. But I'm like, now Draft Digital sent out this email yesterday that said, anyone who basically uses Draft Digital is going to have to pay fees now. Like if you're signing up for the first time, there's an application fee apparently. And then people who've already been a Draft Digital have an account. I already have an account, but I don't use it for that. But because I still have an account, they wouldn't charge me that fee. But I would have, if I was using the wide feature, if I made under $100, I'd have to pay a $12 annual fee. But if you make over $100, you don't have to pay anything. And I'm like, what kind of stuff is that?
It's
so
that
the poor people have to pay.
They're punished. Yes.
So the poor people are punished for not being as successful yet. Is that's how it sounded to me. I'm like, so the people making buku money, they don't gotta pay nothing. People making hardly anything gotta give y'all $12 of it every year. That's crazy.
It's like they're trying to get rid of, small time authors that are just trying. They're like, we just don't want you here.
$20 sign up, sign up fee, $12 annual for under $100, which makes me not even want to go out. Thank you, Draft Digital, for making me reconsider my reconsideration.
Because like the $100, that would have to be through like what they use. Like it wouldn't be like, oh, okay, like if you made $100 in sales on like Amazon or KU, like that wouldn't count. It'd be like whatever they would do. So then it would be. But
if you use, but I'm thinking, even if you're, I would think Amazon still counts if it's being distributed through that, because there's a way you can distribute it.
If it's through them. Okay. I just want a piece of that money, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if like that would like still count towards it, or if it was specifically like, oh, okay, like if you go wide, because like I know Amazon, like if you publish like a physical book from them, they print it and distribute it, whereas like Drafted Digital didn't have anything with that. So I wasn't sure if it was specifically like, oh, okay, it only had to be sold by like whoever, but not Amazon because they're, Drafted Digital's printing. I don't know. I haven't looked at it because I don't want to look at my author emails. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I'd seen someone mention something, and I didn't glimpse too much. I was like,
and Morgan told us what happened. I slipped on some water and almost did the splits. Oh, ooh. But in a cheerleading turn, I did a hurt.
Oh no!
I hurt my knee, hip, and Morgan, yes, please call out. Definitely.
Yes, take the.
Yeah, I would say.
Because it hurts now, but it's going to hurt more in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And please take something, like some kind of ibuprofen or something, just to kind of stave off some of the pain. And yes, call out. That if ever there was a reason. Mm-hmm. Maybe after I finish draft 2 of A New God. Oh, querying. Okay, yeah. You have to make more than $100 to get the fee waived, which is stupid. Thank you, Morgan. It's just so stupid. So the poor get punished, and then Barnes and Noble. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on with Barnes and Noble. I said no books under $15, right? What? Well, I don't know.
I wonder if that's maybe supply chain stuff.
And see, that's the other thing. That's like,
or if it's not just exploiting that.
And that's the thing is like, do you get mad at the company for doing what they need to do to make up for all the crazy crap that's going on with this administration, or do you get mad at the administration, which is the real issue?
I get mad. If the company donates,
I would say both.
That if the company donates to the administration that does the stupid.
Does Barnes and Noble donate?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said
I would plug into that. Yeah.
That's my caveat. If this, then yes.
Yeah, because the thing is like, I think if they're transparent about it and it's like, this is all we like, there's nothing that we can do, and it's like, this is just like the price it is for us to pay, there's a transparency with it. But if it's like, they're just like, we're just gonna like knock up the price and like, it is what it is. Because like I think some places, with like, supply chain issues and stuff like that and all the bullshit that's going on right now, like there are probably definitely some companies that are taking advantage of that, hiking up their prices and then being like, well, it's not our fault. But it's like, no, you're like exploiting it.
Yeah,
because if this was like Amazon, I'm like, I mean, I know the prices have gone up, but y'all are $1 billion company. I feel like y'all can afford it.
It was like how
We're
when was it that they upped the price for KU from $9.99 to $11.99? But then like none of us ever got like more for like KU pages read. Amazon just took that extra money, and it was like, you're literally you're hosting it. Like it's not going to cost all that much more.
It's because the corporations need to see,
but they know that they can get away with
profits.
this stuff.
Yeah, corporations need to see year after year profits. So there's some CEO and CFO that are like, if we do this, we can continue to see profits.
And the shareholders will
we're not
get
going to
more.
share that money. Yes, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
So every year, even no matter what's going on, their company has to make more money. Otherwise, they're not successful.
Thank goodness. Grenade had the earbuds in. Kids didn't hear anything.
The children did not hear the lines that Laura told me to say.
The kids are all right. The kids are all right.
I mean, I will let Renee make the statement on whether or not they are all right. Those are her children, but like, okay, they did. I have not done anything to them yet.
So Morgan said, so basically no short fiction, no poetry collections. Yeah, because I was about to say, well, I normally charge $16.99 for my books anyway, but because they're thick. My books are usually thick. I write a lot, but not the poetry collections. I wouldn't charge that. Yeah, poetry collections are never that much. And so that would kind of put a stop to people doing poetry collections with Barnes and Noble. I'm not a Barnes and Noble's fan, so I didn't. Interesting. That's just crazy.
Right.
I've been looking into a local printing company here, and I'm considering just selling direct. But I can't. I would love to sell direct. I would love to be. I could probably make so much more money taking a box of books and selling them out the trunk of my car. Because people would buy, even if they're not readers, they would buy just to support. Face to face, if they're seeing you and the hustle, and they would just buy to support. But it's the printing of all of those books that it's like,
it's printing it and then keeping the stock
and
available.
Storage. Right. So it's like, like Katie Wismer has her own house now with a whole basement. Daggone house has an elevator in it. I'm just like, what? Anyway,
I have not caught up on her stuff yet, and I'm like, because I know she was living in the apartment.
She knew she moved, right?
I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, she's moved. She didn't post videos for a good few months because but her house has an elevator in it, and one of them old timey like freight elevators where she can like load stuff in, like big bulky stuff in. But, so she has storage space. And I'm like, if I had a house, that's great.
I mean, I know people that like will run like Etsy shops and like those kind of like small time places like out of their like apartments, and they have like no room, and all of them are like, I have to like rent out like office space and stuff like that just to have stock available, because it's like it fills up because not only do you have to worry about just having the supplies on hand, but then also all the packaging stuff for it, and then especially with books, like we're not just going to be like, oh, okay, put the book into a thing and then just ship it out. Like usually you want to have like some like nice packaging, maybe like the little freebies and stuff like that.
Like Sarah Sutton does when she has some pretty packaging. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I want to do that. Morgan said I got a bunch of crap copies from KDP and I'm mad about it. Did you call them? Because they do return. One thing I've heard from several people, even though they complain about sometimes Amazon giving them jacked up copies, Amazon is real good about taking them back and sending new copies without charging, or at least from their perspective. I've never ordered a bulk order of that many, so I don't know personally, but they're real good about that. It's a hassle trying to get them on the phone, but I ordered 50 books and half of them are messed up. Oh, so sorry. Christian said, that's wild. My books were published by small publishers, but my agent passed away. Oh no. And I'm hoping to get a new one and traditionally published again. Your agent didn't, depending on whether it was sudden or not, their work or their clients didn't get passed. That sounds so crass saying it like that, but their clients didn't get passed on to another agent, or
like they didn't have someone where it's like, oh, okay, we'll kind of like take you in and stuff like that.
Yeah, because usually that's what happens when someone passes away.
Depends on the size of the company that.
You did say small press, so yeah.
It,
Jessica,
it might have been just that person. You know, I'm my department. That's me.
Jessica said, I feel bad charging the $10 I do for the Lonely Santa, Santa Claus, with it only being 42K. I don't think I could charge that much for it unless I rewrote it. I mean, I think people could understand though, given
Mhm.
people who understand what goes into self-publishing would understand.
Yeah.
Not people who just think, oh, it's so easy to write a book. That's nothing. You're still writing
And
that
then
book
they
that
just throw
you've been
something
writing
into
for.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, they're them though. They
Because
don't.
that's kind of what I was curious with, like the whole drafted digital thing. If like doing something like, oh, okay, you have to make X amount of sales in order to kind of get rid of like the low content Gen AI books. But I'm like, if you're gonna do that, then why not just have something and it's like, oh, okay, like this isn't AI done. Like run it through a program or something like that.
Yeah, because
And then
here's
you could do that and then waive it. I don't know what the purpose of it was.
I think
So.
that the AI
But
people will still come out on top because if you can
Mhm.
write an AI
'Cause
book
they
a
can,
day, you can
they
just
could
put
just
out
swap it
500
out.
books and it'll
Yeah.
just by
There are
default
people.
make
There are people
$100.
even. There are people even doing YouTube videos, trying instructing people. This is how you can make money fast with AI book with books
With
made by
AI.
AI. And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
make AI.
no, no,
Oh, I thought you
no,
were gonna talk about the AI videos with people. And I'm like,
Oh
ooh,
yeah, those too.
I haven't been seeing them. I've been
no.
seeing people talk about those.
Ooh,
And
I
I'm like,
haven't
ooh.
even seen
Like it
that.
is like
Ooh,
whole ass like AI like content create like content
wow.
not content create. It's AI created content creators. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
If I could find the vid, I think it's Instagram though, and I know you don't use Instagram. I gotta see if I can find them on YouTube. And I'll find the short.
I can open an Instagram though. I don't. I mean, I have my store has an Instagram account. Anyway,
Yeah, I know I have it. I think I watched it somewhere on YouTube too. The one I'm thinking.
Morgan said, yeah, I made a complaint. I'm waiting to hear back. Okay. Hopefully they'll get back with you and either refund you the money or send you a new thing of books. And then if they send you a new thing of books without charging you, which is what they should do, then you could sell the damaged copies because there are lots of people who are willing, like me, to buy damaged copies of books. I mean, even though
Yeah.
I do hate when books, get damaged on purpose, but I don't mind. I buy used books, which tend to have a little damage to it. So that's because I've been debating on pulling it and rewriting it anyways. I think it needs the love since I didn't put too much care into it the first go around. Oh, well, yeah, you could. Christian said it was sudden. We did get a recommendation where to go, but I didn't really like the recommendation. Oh, okay, got you. Plus
Mhm.
now I've switched genres, so I'm starting fresh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. And we get to see the whole process on your YouTube channel, right? Because, also pin comment. If you're not subscribed to Christian Michael's channel, you should go subscribe. Um, I hope they send me new books. Yeah, I hope so too, Morgan. I got 2 events back to back, and I'm crossing my fingers to sell out. You will.
Yes.
I'm manifesting this for you. You will.
Yes.
Um,
What's going to happen?
Speaking of manifesting things, I'm going to manifest some productivity in our next sprint for myself and for
Let's get
everyone here.
productive.
Because, productivity is a good thing. So I'm told. Oh, but all right. In 3, 2, 1, splinty splints.
Woohoo.
And that is time on our second sprint. How did we do? We did, let's see. Jocelyn said, I went outside taking a walk. I saw a possum running across the street. How cute. And Andy just came in. Hello, Andy. And Gwynna, child is home. Dinner is made. Family time is about to commence. Yay! How'd you guys do? Anyone else here but me? Maybe not. Christian, 908. Stop. 982 words? Wow. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, it really is just me. Nice. Whatever will I do? What did you do that sprint? Oh, I did some reading. That's all I did. Renee. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank you. Renee finished making dinner and currently eating it. What's dinner? Jessica got 228 words and got distracted by the kiddo. And Gwynna's eating grilled chicken, Kraft mac and cheese, and a can of carrots. Very nice. Nia, how did you do?
I did good. I got the enchiladas in the oven, and then they're done now. But then I took a shower, and I just got back from my shower. So
Daisy was stressing.
Daisy was stressing. I was like, "Oh my gosh, let me hurry, please."
I'm not entertaining. I can't do this.
You are entertaining.
Really, Randy. Probably forever. So no. I laid down and watched. You watched Rugrats.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Rugrats in years.
Ate dinner and started getting this study plan written out. Nice. Randy, how did you do?
I continued editing, and I'm at the point where the guy, the NPC, like is willing to sacrifice his life for his wife, and he should have actually stayed dead.
Oh.
Spoilers for what I'm working on. He doesn't. He should have died. I'm mad about it.
Is this something you're writing?
No, this is a video I'm editing.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say...
Genshin occasionally goes dark.
I was about to say, when you're writing the story, you could keep him dead.
Oh, no, this isn't my story. I'm just editing a video. I mean, this is the same game that had a woman kidnap a child in order to use that child to bring back her dead daughter.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Renee did have a question for us right as the sprint had started. So I said, not that one. That's not the question. So I have a question. How do you guys organize your graphics or media files?
Do you want to start, JC, or did you want one of us to start?
I feel like mine actually might be the most simplest answer out of either of y'all, because I just put. Well, no, y'all go.
I have a ton of graphics, so usually it's by whatever I'm working on. Everything kind of goes into that doc or folder, whether I'm in Pages or Google Docs, or even if I'm working in Procreate, everything kind of like goes in that folder. However, when I get onto Canva, I'm way behind. And what happens is if I fall behind, then everything is in that one main thing where all of the photos and graphics are. And I'm like, oh dear. And then I do go back and occasionally try to sort them out and put them in it where they belong, but it gets exhausting. And then I fall behind again. But Canva's the only place that really gets behind, because you can just look up photos and graphics so quickly, that that one's the one that gets me where I fall behind. But yeah, I just keep them, even if it's a photo or a graphic, and it goes with the story, I will just get a copy of that and move it into whatever so that it's with all the other docs, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of stay together.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Randy.
I categorize all of mine by like, it depends on like what type of like image file it is. I'm only talking about image files. We're not talking about video files. Video files is a whole different thing, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
Tedious.
Well, it does say media.
But for my
Yeah,
that's why I was like, I'm just keeping it to image files because we don't need to go through my backup of like all my videos because I'm still in the process of organizing those and downsizing and handbraking those files. Speaking of which, I need to pause that again. I have like 40 some videos that I need to downsize. But how I have it separated is like kind of like what I would use it for. So I have one folder that's specifically like deposit photos, like anything that I like use a credit for. Because I bought like a stack of credits like 6 years ago, back when it was like when the Black Friday sales were like affordable, and it was like $40 for like 100 photos or something like that. Ooh. I think that was the price. It was something like that. It was a really good price, and now it's like $150 for like 10 pictures, and that's their Black Friday. I don't know what it is now, but I keep like a folder specifically for that. Then I have like, these are like specifically like background. These are border files. Like I have one that's called templates, but I think that was just similar to like borders and stuff like that. But I was like, it's slightly different, but I have it based on like what purpose it has. And then I can just go through. Now, are any of those files actually organized? No. Because I used to get a bunch on Creative Fabrica. I used to get a bunch of like big like PNG, SVG files. Like I used to get a bunch, like they have like these big bundles like free, and I would get those. Mm-hmm. And then I had them sitting, and I was like, this is this set. And I was like, I don't understand what any of that is. So I was like, I'm going to reorganize. It took me so long.
Oh, I can imagine.
But I was like, I can't look at like pink glittery thing, and I'm like, I need like a background, or I need like a border. I don't need to be like, this is pink glittery thing, and then I'm like, I don't know what the hell's in it. Now I have to go through all of those and organize it, and probably maybe do it by color. I don't know, but a lot of stuff has multiple colors, and I'm like, there's no convenient way of organizing it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of basically sort of the same as y'all. But I'm really anal about it because if we're talking about writing projects, every writing project has their own like image file, specific like images for mood boards is a separate file, and then images for just any image for projects. But if we're talking about other things, like I have a image file where all my YouTube thumbnails go. I have image files for anything I use on any different platform. They're in separate files for depending on the platform. So any images I use for Substack, or any images I use for Facebook or Twitter, they go in the Twitter folder or for that specific thing. And then I have images for blog posts that I may use, and those are for images for blog posts. And I actually also organize them by year. So 2025, all those images are separated out in 2025 folder, but separate folders within the 2025 folder. And I go back so far as 2020 at the moment. I've kind of deleted all the things before 2020. I don't know why I'm still holding on to anything before, but whatever. When my computer needs space, I'll delete the 2020 ones. But and so then I have 2026 is in a separate folder, and then I have YouTube graphics that I use for channel art. Then I have the graphics I use for thumbnails. I have the graphics that it's very meticulous how I separate my graphics. And then I have a folder where all the Canva images come from and what they're for.
That's the one thing, because I use like Affinity for like all of my thumbnails, and because it's like Photoshop, so you can do the layers. I just like hide layers. I just copy what I need for like a video or something, this is all for my gaming content. I just copy and paste it and then I just hide the layers, so it's all just in the Affinity file. So like that's just how I don't have to save any of that. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so nice.
I did something similar to that with because I kind of like JC does. So like with scripting the book, all of my scripting the book thumbnails are in one thing. And so for a while I was just adding the new photos on top, and I'm like, let me separate these out so I could actually visually see it. So now they're each ones, but they're all in one file, so I can go all the way back to number 1. Because at one point we needed to actually go through all of them, and I was like, oh, I like literally stacked some of these, so where the layers are just whoops. So I was like, let me make sure.
Like, oh, okay, let me click this and move.
Let me,
I'm like,
I did sort those out and pick some. But I don't need them anymore. But I do the same thing with my Night Right thumbnails, so I can just swap out the graphics, and they're all under one. And then I have one for special events. So all that's under one folder, and it all goes back. And also the same thing with like my Twitch and YouTube. Whenever I change, I keep them in the folder, but I create a subfolder, and it'll say 2022, and all of 2022 stuff is in there. And then 2023, once I'm done. But I don't make another outside folder. Like it's still in like YouTube in my YouTube graphics. I just make a subfolder and just move all the old stuff in there and start putting the new stuff in, because now like I'm on 2020.
I have YouTube, and then it'll have 2020, 2021, 22. I have each folder for each year, and then when you go into that year, there's the thumbnails for the videos, and then I have a separate folder where it's live stream thumbnails only. So live stream thumbnails have a separate folder, and then like yes, Loki, they do, and then and then for like
y'all out here saving thumbnails,
like me and like when me and Morgan do our poetry night, the event, like any event that happens has a separate folder under the YouTube folder though. Like so if you go in the YouTube folder, they're listed out by years, and then you go into the year 2026, should say, and then there's the YouTube video thumbnails, and then I have live stream thumbnails, and then I have special event thumbnails, and so then under those
I'm not laughing at your system. I'm laughing at the fact that it's like I don't keep any of my thumbnails. The second that thing gets up on YouTube, I'm done.
And then for my books, like I have all of my books that are published. I'm talking about the ones that are published. They have, like, when I was going through the process of publishing them, they have their own folder, and then within the folder it's like I have mock-ups and things like that for promo, and then the cover is all in a separate folder that process the publishing is, I think is what it's called. And so it has that folder, and then I have just okay.
No, that mine is similar. So it's like for like how I have them each separated out. So it'll be whatever that pen name is. Then that my general pen name graphics for whatever, and then each story. It's all organized like that, and anything that I'm going to do website wise, it's all under that pen name, and then each folder, and then there's subfolders in each. I love subfolders, man. I will just keep making a subfolder forever and ever. I'm like, it's in there.
Need a new folder. Boop. Need a new folder. Boop. And like specifically
change all the graphics. I just make a new folder, put the date, and move all the old stuff into that folder.
And like in terms of my vlogs, like how I do my vlog videos, because we're talking about, well, I know y'all weren't talking about videos, but when we talk about video files, like I have let's see, under the YouTube folder, the video, they're in the video file. But then if you go, I have April 2026. And then when you go into April, it'll say first week of April, second week, whatever the week the vlog is. And then in each week, I'll have Monday, the date, Tuesday, the date. So all the clips, when I upload them at the end of each day, goes into the Monday folder. Then they go into the Tuesday folder, and then the Wednesday folder. And then when I'm editing them, I'll just put them into the editor by the days. And so they all have their own separate folder. I don't just dump the clips in one big folder. They have their days.
That's probably where I go.
When I would vlog,
and then I'm like, I don't want to go through these. And nobody else.
The thing is like when I film on my phone, like it'll save the file and it's just the metadata. So it'll have like the date and time. So that's all I go by. That's how I'll upload it. And even with like OBS, when I'm recording videos there, it has like that's just how it like records like the name of the file. So I just go by that as opposed to being like, oh, okay, it's in this day.
But see,
Now,
it
I
does
have
that
to ask
too.
you,
That's why I
Jason.
have to separate the folders into the days, because then I don't have to worry about, okay, what day was this filmed on and what days does this go in on the vlog. See, I don't have to worry about that. I just Monday goes in Monday, Tuesday goes in.
I mean, I just
Tuesday,
looked at
Wednesday
like,
goes in
oh, okay, 10th, 11th, 12th. Until I dump every file, I take all the files and then I put them into DaVinci Resolve. And then DaVinci Resolve is just like, I don't know. We'll just like scramble them all in. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why can't you just put these in order? Because then I have to go in and individually put them in. And I forget it every time. Now, do you save the final products, JC, or do you save raw footage for videos? Or do you not even keep any footage once you've uploaded it?
all my
videos.
footage I keep all my footage until the time when my computer starts telling me you need to erase stuff. And then I'll delete the clips, but I won't delete the actual. Well, no, take that back.
The edited video.
No, the video that gets exported goes on an external hard drive, and I have to export because my computer doesn't hold a whole bunch of space. So I have to export like every month. I have to offload videos onto the external hard drive, but the clips are still there. So if anything, God forbid, should happen to my channel and I need to go recreate a new channel, I'd be like, oop, I got my clips here and I got the external video. I don't know if that's what you meant when you asked me that, but
like some people, they'll save like the raw footage that they have, and then some people will save like the edited video that they made. And I've seen people go back and forth on that.
I save both.
I don't save the raw footage, but I probably should because it takes up less space than the MP4. Why are MP4s so big? Also, side note, anyone that is in the comments, if you understand bitrate for DaVinci Resolve, I need to pick your brain. It is the most confusing thing, and I am tired of incredibly bloated videos because I don't understand what the max bitrate that I need to run. It's so confusing.
Jessica said for image files, I have folders upon folders, like images that are spring, summer, winter. Oh, wow. Christmas people, interior scenes, background. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have these too. Yeah.
And then I have folders for my brand images, a folder for each story, and any character arts, promotional art, screenshots for promo. Yes. My Canva's a mess, though. And see, my Canva, there's a folder for everything.
Yeah, I have a folder for everything too, but I go through stuff so fast on Canva. Canva's a little addicting that I tend to just get behind.
And Renee says, I would love to see a video on this. I see, I don't know how that would be. Scott said, I don't keep image files on my computer, only writing files. Everything else is in the cloud, and I only keep the graphics for 3 years. After 3 years, the images go bye-bye. You see, I don't like keeping anything in the cloud, I don't do that.
I can understand for ease of convenience certain things, but like sometimes, like for me, I'm like videos, I'm like that would take forever to just get them downloaded because then you got to upload, especially because I use like multiple computers, so I have to upload them onto this one and then download it. And I've looked into getting like a NAS like RAID system to make it a little bit easier, but then I'm like, oh gosh, that's not only expensive, but then I got to learn how to make local networks and oh boy. But like I'm also just like, I don't know when like Google or Amazon or whoever is just gonna say, we're just like gonna, take this away and, cut your, storage down from like 15 to 2 or whatever it is. And I'm just, I don't trust it.
Scott said, my Canva's a mess too, Jessica. I tried to organize it and ended up confusing myself, so I stopped. Renee said, JC, I would love to know more about how you organize your book files. Like, what specifically would you care to know? Like, I'll just say each draft has their own folder. The brain dump is a separate folder. research goes inside the brain dump folder. Like it's a subfolder inside of the brain dump folder. Let's see, the character sketches and whatnot has their own folder. The outline itself is its own folder. I like folders. And
For me, and I think
when I get to the stage of getting ready to publish, I create a folder that says path to publishing, or process to publishing or whatever, and then I have the revision stage is a subfolder in that specific folder, and then I have it'll say like maybe first edit, second edit, third edit, or whatever, and then it'll say final. The covers have a separate folder within the process to publishing, because I only really think about covers when I get to that stage. I'm trying to think of anything else you might want to know. I'm not entirely sure. Let me know if there's something I did not cover. I love that.
The files for me, everything but the draft itself is just in Notion. So like all of my outlining, all my brainstorming, all of that is in Notion. All my edit notes are in Notion. Everything is in Notion but the draft itself. And
Notion
then I use
me. I cry every time I open Notion. I'm just like,
nope. Notion.
I want to love Notion. I love seeing other people's Notion. It's so pretty. But when I start getting into Notion and I start trying to do the thing myself, it's like my anxiety goes up. I get all anxious. I get overwhelmed. Nope, close.
I always say just find a template that you like.
I have
use
templates.
That, and then from there, you just add what you need.
That didn't work either. I've had several templates that I'm like, ooh, this person has this template and it looked great and I like it. I think it could work. And then no, it just, I feel like that overwhelmed me more. Like I said, I love that the files are labeled by metadata. It helps me when I'm trying to organize files for a blog.
Especially when they have timestamps too.
I delete both clips and final video once it's uploaded. I had them saved to the external hard drive that died a while back, but since it died, I haven't bothered. Oh, sorry.
You might be able to. Some people will fix those if it's an HDD one, which is like the less expensive one, and usually they're bulkier. Sometimes it's like a specific piece. I have like a external HDD one. I know SSDs are a lot easier to maintain as long as you just plug them in like every like couple years or so. But I have like a 2 terabyte HDD, and I'm like, I hear something moving and I cannot figure out how to take it apart. And I'm like, I need to get this fixed because it's 2 terabytes. And I'm like, I need that.
I haven't started playing with DaVinci Resolve yet. I have it, but I haven't started using it. I'm still using iMovie. I need to get a new external hard drive. Once I do, I'll be backing up to it. I was gonna say backing up on it. That wasn't how that was phrased. Renee said I love folders too. I love Notion. It's amazing. I'm with Randi. I have everything but drafts and fun. Yeah, I want to love it. I do.
There are certain things I cannot get Notion to do.
So many things. Renee said I have a problem where I don't trust the internet. I also do not trust the internet. So I have things on. I don't use the cloud anything. And the external hard drive. I don't use. I use the external hard drive, but I don't use any cloud. They keep trying to get me and prompt me to use the cloud to say stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, you're not gonna get me.
I would say you need I think sometimes the cloud can be helpful, but anything that you have backup on the cloud, try to just have an offline backup area. So just in case anything happens to the cloud stuff,
or just not use
whether you accidentally delete something, they accidentally delete it, then you have it there. I've seen a lot.
I live for this day. One day, JC and I are going to have a writing retreat together, and I'm going to set up her Notion for her, so it's less. I live for this day because
I would
love
down
that.
to set up a template for you, JC. You just tell me what you need.
Please be careful with.
Have you seen my Genshin one yet?
Be careful what you ask for, Randi, because I will take you up on it.
You're trying to get me to narrate your audiobook, so.
I know, but that's different. That's not Notion. That's not creating a whole database. That's just you reading something that someone else wrote. See?
JC, again, I don't think you realize how much insanity I have done in Notion.
Jessica says, "See, I now have 2 terabyte. Yeah, mine is. What is mine? I want to say mine is a 4 terabyte. I think mine is 4 terabytes. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. It will come here. Yep, 4 terabytes.
I got 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte.
Uh,
500.
I
So I
now
got
have
2.5.
2 terabyte PC, 1 terabyte external, 1-ish terabyte laptop. I have the space. I don't know how much I know my laptop doesn't hold as much as I would love it to, but I think it holds more than I think it does. If that makes sense.
Well, every time it's like, oh yeah, there's plenty of room, and then you export a video, and then it's like, where did all the space go? Or if you do DaVinci Resolve, all in cache clips.
Renee said, so since you don't use cloud stuff, how many places do you back up to? Okay, I can't reach all of them. I have 3 external hard drives. Only because the first 2 filled up. Because I realized that a terabyte was not enough for me apparently. I started with the 1 terabyte and then I went to the 2 terabyte, which apparently still wasn't enough. And I'm still using the 4 terabyte, so apparently that was enough. So that's 3 external hard drives. Eventually I probably will delete the stuff on the video stuff that's on the 1 terabyte because a lot of it is videos, which I could probably just go ahead and delete. I also have does anybody remember these little things? These little things, flash drives. I still have flash drives. I still use flash drives in which I back up documents like my novels and stuff on flash drives. And yeah, I think that's the only 2 places because I don't use cloud storage. So I think those are my only backup methods.
I use the cloud. I love the convenience of it. Like when I work in Google Docs, I can literally work on my phone, on my iPad, on either one of my laptops. I can go on anybody else's laptop. I don't have my laptop. I went to my daughter's house. I can log in and work on hers. And then I back up to I think I have a 4 or 5 terabyte, and I also use flash drives as well. And I tend to email things to myself as well. I just like to have lots of copies of whatever, and I just date it so I know where it is that I left off.
I have done the
cloud
email
stuff
method.
the cloud stuff is the best though, because only not for storage, but because I can open up anything anywhere. The convenience of it.
I guess that's about as cloud.
It's not my safety. It's not my safety net.
That's about as cloud based as I get emailing something to myself. And I'm starting this comment. We come back because we are going to do a final sprint because I'm hungry.
Oh, me too.
So we're going to sprint. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, Nia, you're not muted. And we are back from our final sprint. Oh, how did we do? And we have Laura back with us. Hi, Laura.
Hi.
How'd you do, Nia?
I did good. I ate.
Me too. Randy.
I finished editing the video that I was working on.
Yay!
Why does that make you sound sad?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
It is one of my favorite characters, but I'm like, I don't have him yet. He's the only husband I don't have. Actually, no, there's multiples. I forgot about Sholly. I forgot about the eternal sugar baby.
Laura.
I gallivanted all around town. I went to the zine collage making workshop, but first I got some Mexican food on the way there, and then I did the workshop, and then went to a library, donated one of each of my zines there, and checked out 4 of the zines that they already have there, and went to an ice cream shop, got a milkshake, and came back.
Nice.
And you did this all while we talked during the break.
Yes.
Well, we did talk for quite a while during that break. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. I have a timer going off somewhere. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where is the timer?
So I got a raspberry sheet cake milkshake.
Oh, wow.
Delicious. So it was like yellow cake and raspberry ripple and vanilla ice cream. I want a milkshake.
Now, was this milkshake shop run by a cult?
No, this one is handles. So they are real nice.
No cults.
Hanging out with the normies.
Mm-hmm. So,
I came back on normies. Oh boy.
Yeah.
And I'm breathing. That's lovely. Let's see. What comment did I start this comment because that's where we left off. Scott said my recent beef with Notion is that I can't highlight duplicates in a table and it'll let me create duplicate files in a database.
Oh.
When I wish I would say how to. Oh Lord. Mm-hmm. Am I reading this right?
When I wish it would say,
yeah,
you can't have files with the same names.
Yeah, because like you can have like multiple, like you can name it. Sometimes it'll have like the one, but specifically in databases, they'll have like weird rules that don't, like a lot of other places don't. I will agree that sometimes having the multiple names, and if you have a bunch of like sub things in Notion, it can be a pain trying to figure out which one it is. But I feel like JC saw beef with Notion was like, I need this as my evidence.
No, what I was going to say, this is when you label things, like, for instance, if I'm talking about When Love Calls, I'll say When Love Calls 1, When Love Calls 2, When Love Calls 3, so I can know which one I'm looking for.
But this is the issue that's in Notion. If you go to search for something and you type in When Love Calls, it'll show all of those.
Yeah, but if you have
then,
When Love Calls,
but if you don't have the 1, 2, 3,
but if you have a number beside it, then you know which one you're looking for.
Yeah. So, like for example, like if you have like a character template or something like that in When Love Calls 1 and When Love Calls 2, and all those, instead of calling it When Love Calls 1 characters, you just type characters. It shows it for all of them. So in When Love Calls 1, When Love Calls 2, The Weight of Her, Future Books, Mackenzie Brown 1 through 58, all of those. There's
a labeling way you can mix all of those problems
specifically. And JC is like, don't put it in Notion. There are certain things that Notion doesn't do. I wasn't going to say that.
But I wouldn't say that. I want to use Notion. Like I said, I want to love Notion.
And then on top of that, like it'll let you duplicate names. But I feel like sometimes they'll do like the 1 or something like that. Because I've done that before. Oh wait, I think that's pages. I don't think that's in a
And that's
database.
exactly what I
don't
want
think it's-
Notion for too, to create like a series Bible for my mystery series with all the characters and all the things so I don't have to keep going. Because I have different notebooks for each book, but I don't want to go back to notebook number one so I can see this character that I'm calling back to from the first book. And then
Mhm.
you see, I want a database. I want to love Notion. It just doesn't love me. It's fine. Renee said, so I have plenty of space on my MacBook. My MacBook is a 2 terabyte. I have two external hard drives that are 2 terabytes. So technically, I have 6 terabytes of space. Good lord, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where to save things. Hopefully, we have
Mm.
helped in some manner between me, Nia, and Randy, and our different methods. Jessica said, Flash is laughing at me about the flash drive. I can't fit nothing on a flash drive anymore. Well, I only use flash drives for documents. I mean, documents
Uh,
aren't that big.
I
Yeah, like if
I
you're
will
using video.
I
Oh
will
no, but
also
that's the
say
external drive is for. It's the videos. The external
Yeah.
drive.
I will also say for the comment that you were trying to figure out where to save things, I will also say that when my old laptop crashed, because everything was in the cloud, I lost almost nothing. And that's the
Yeah.
first time that's ever happened. I've had another computer crash where everything I hadn't already moved into a flash drive was gone. And I honestly thought that that's what had happened again. So I was surprised when I got my laptop back and I was able to, between, what you call it, the thing that comes with Windows, whatever, that syncs everything.
Oh, OneDrive.
OneDrive.
Yeah.
Between OneDrive and Google and Pages, I lost nothing. I think I
Yeah,
lost
that
like
is.
what I would was just like the line I was just typing was all that was lost.
Yeah, because I am dealing with that with my phone because I just messed it up, and so I had to get a new one. And the screen does not work, but the phone does. I have not been able to fix it, and I do not want to have to buy another adapter to be able to see the screen and do a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm like, all of that's lost. Like,
Oh.
for example, my Finch bird. Chopper's dead now.
No wonder.
I have to
No
make a
wonder
new
I
account.
haven't-
Yeah,
No
because I have not been, I
wonder.
can't access that like account anymore, and I thought like it was backed up.
Oh,
So sometimes, yeah,
Chopper.
cloud. Oh, Chopper's dead. Yeah.
Oh, Chopper.
No.
Eventually, I might be able to
Chopper's
fix
on
it.
vacation.
I've been
Yeah,
Chopper's
sending
not
I
dead.
things
might
to Chopper.
be able to restore that stuff. I have to.
You should, as long
My
as you
sister
remember
might have.
your login information. What you use.
Apparently, I
iTunes
never created a
or-
backup.
or whoever
I
you
never
get
created
your
a
phone
backup for it.
through, whoever you get your phone through or whatever, go to them, tell them to help you get your stuff.
Help.
I
It
might
should
try
be
to go to
saved.
Verizon. I just need to set it up to do USB debugging, and then I can access it through that. I just don't have it set up. But I don't know if Verizon will do it because I'm like, I also bought it unlocked. So I'm like, I don't know if they'll do it. I might try, but I'm like, because that's all I need is I just need them to be able to get in so I can see it on the screen, set it up so it's like, oh, okay.
Maybe
I
the
can
Geek
access
Style
it
do
from
it
my
for you,
computer.
or if you have a independent electronic shop in town, they might do it for you.
If I can get a hold of the adapter, I might be able to do it because I looked into it a lot, but I don't have it. And one, I don't want to buy it because I'm like, I know it's going to sit in my drawer of cords with everything else. And I'm just like, I just need to go to my sister's and use theirs and just get this all set up. I just haven't done it. But they're also dealing with a whole bunch of stuff right now. So,
Also, didn't know you had a sister. Fun fact.
I'm not just an orphan
Well, I
with
mean,
no family.
I didn't necessarily think that. You just never missed. That's all. I just like, oh, you have a sister. Cool. Renee said, oh, I forgot I have like 6 flash drives of 64 gigabytes. Yeah, my flash drives have about somewhere around there of gigabytes. Several flash drives. Guy said once or twice a year I put everything in zip files and email it to myself. Scott said flash drives are life. I forgot I have a few. They don't have a lot of space though. I think my biggest one is 5 gigabytes. but they're good for documents. Christian got 351 words. That's France. Very productive, Laura. Yes. Um, Scott said, I was trying to make a character name chart and I want to make sure I don't add the same name more than once. I'd love if I could add a rule where it'd warn me if I was about to add a duplicate. But what if you
I
use
might.
what if you use a name more than one time? You do want to be able to add it more than once, especially like if you're talking about a surname where multiple characters have the same last name. That's more than once. So when we say you don't want to duplicate the name, what do we mean?
I might have a solution for this because I have like a name chart as well. And what I do is depending on how you have it set up in your template, like you can reference like a page or something like that. Where is it?
And
do I have this properly set up in mine? Okay, it's not in the name chart, but I have it in like my manuscript thing.
So do you put everything on iCloud and then back up to your external?
Shoot.
That's for you, Nia.
So do I put it on? It auto backs up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to understand what did I put.
See, I have OneDrive, and I've purposely deactivated it.
Oh yeah. Then it's okay. Yeah. So of course, everything on my phone, and my iPad, because I do a lot of work on my phone and iPad. When I use the Google app because I'm logged in, it's just all automatically doing it. So then because it's automatically doing it, when I log into my computer, if it's in Google or Pages, I just have them on my computer, so then I can just download them right into a flash drive or usually my external drive, because the flash drives aren't enough anymore. So so everything just automatically goes, whether I'm working in Pages, Google Docs, whatever I'm working on. And so because I can just log into my computer, I can just zip it on over there.
Right.
You just have to have your login on everything. That's all.
Scott said, I don't want to use the same first name for main characters in different stories if they're not the same character. But the drawback to not being able to duplicate names is it going to be selective of which names you can't duplicate? So, like, if you need to use the same last name, that's a name, technically. So then you won't be able to use the same last. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Again, me and Notion, we don't compute.
Yeah, I get that. I would do it.
What if you want to bring back a character from book 1 into book 5? Then you do need to use the same name.
Well, that's the same character. She says she doesn't want to use the same first name for a main character in a different story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have character profiles made in your Notion, Sky? Because if you do, like if you have like a page for them, you can kind of go and do like the @ and then put their name, and then you can have like the name and then like the page from like the book that it's referencing.
Hi, Jessica's kiddo.
Hi.
I have a different chart for that. Okay. What Randi said, her question to Scott.
Well, because like I have it set up like that, and it's like I have like a name, and then I have like the book, and then also you can do another thing where it'll link to that page. So if you just have like one like Notion page for like your character names and stuff like that, because I have it in the book where I can like quick reference like a character setup. But again, it just ultimately depends on how you have yours set up.
And this is her answer. That's pretty much what I've done currently, Randi.
Okay. Yeah, because I think if you can go and then do like @ and you can link back to the page, but depending on how it's done. Sorry, I'm like looking at mine trying to do this, and I'm like, mine is a mess.
Well, I feel like we should say goodnight now.
Before I get on a Notion tangent, yes.
Well, it's late. And
we have gone on for a bit and gone
on. It's not the
this.
same time as we went on with Nia's, except for, I started a half hour earlier than Nia, so just a wee bit late. It's fine. Just a wee bit. Oh, shoot. Oh, one more comment. Renee said, wait, so you're making a list of every character you've created? Well, they have a
Yeah.
database. Yes, we
Yeah.
always do
Yeah.
this.
Database.
Mine
Yeah.
just usually tend to be on paper or in a Microsoft Word doc because I can't do Notion to save my life.
Yeah.
Part of
In,
part of
in
the
Google Docs and in Notion, I have character sheets. Also in Pages.
Yeah.
I have character sheets for each
Oh,
character.
Nia,
And
I
then we
need-
have name databases. So then we can I have a name database for each of my pen names, and I also don't like to use the same main character first names because if by some bizarre chance they ever become super popular or I become famous, if someone's asking about Amara from a book, I want to know, that and people are like, which Amara, which book, Amara in the space from the space station or Amara from the fantasy world, you know what I mean? I don't want to mix that up, so yeah.
Yeah.
I have questions.
Also,
I have questions for you backstage, Nia.
Yeah.
Okay.
I connect I've been trying to connect different books to make it I've been calling it the CNCU, the Colette Noir Cinematic Universe, CNCU, Colette Noir Cinematic Universe. So it's all my books connect in some way or another. I'm trying to do that, so I want to just make sure it's okay, if I'm bringing in this plot point from second set and using it for this book, then I can do that. If I'm using something from the rest of our lives, which I want to really badly, I just gotta make sure it doesn't retcon too much, then I can connect it here. And so that way I just have that reference list. Also, too, sometimes I'm I don't know what to name people, and I tend to use the same names, or I use placeholders, and it's I can't just continue to have someone's placeholder be Tarataglia, because then I just stick with that name because I'm yeah, it fits them, and I'm I cannot name this person after the sugar daddy. I can't do it.
No.
Yeah.
Also,
And
have
the other
you
thing
ever
I
told
like
you
to
that that title sounds like a soap opera? The rest of our lives. It sounds like a soap opera. I was like, dang.
Oh, it probably it wasn't I don't know if it was intentional, but it kind of connects back to it. It's we'll love each other for the rest of our lives, blah blah blah. And then if you read it, then it's it would be your cup of tea, JC, because I'm gonna spoil it. It's sad and someone dies.
Oh, yay.
It's your kind of romance. There's death involved.
Yeah, Tiffany's really been helping some of us get our Notion together. But the only problem I have is long breaks from Notion workshops. I forget because a lot of the stuff that she's teaching us is really kind of intricate, making I forget what they're called, but where you're making connections where things link to your main database.
Roll-ups and all that.
So, my gosh, it's so cool. But I'm loving it. But now that after I don't do it for a while, I'm I forgot how to do it.
Those, I swear, half the time I'm just going back, and then I'm did I do this right? I'm oh gosh.
This guy's gonna have several Michaels across multiple stories for some reason, not main characters. Michael's a very popular name.
And then one of the things that drives me crazy is George R.R. Martin, when you're trying to read some of his work, and with House of the Dragon, it's House of the Dragon. It's Reina, Rhaenyra, Reyes, Ronan, Rhaenys, and I'm they're all the same name. What is happening? It's 12 different people, and their name all sounds like Renee something. Rhaenyra, Reyes. I'm just
It's he took Ray and then was just let's just slap some letters on it.
Every iteration,
good enough name.
So
we're just gonna
every iteration of that I can come up with. Okay, we're gonna say goodnight. Casual outros, just casual, barely. Starting with you, Laura.
Yes.
Oh, not Laura.
Hi.
Me. Why me?
I'm last now. Just because I started as first. I'm Nettles. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I have a orientation with a college for a master's program to see if it's a good fit. So we'll see. Yeah. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow for the first time in over 2 years. So I'm stoked about that. I'll be as dapper as Roy, who recently had his hair cut. And yeah, I posted more zines on my KoFi, so if you want to check them out, they are available for purchase. If you want, you can do the $10 monthly subscription, and I'll keep sending you zines. So yeah, we'll see.
Laura, Dr. says congrats.
Thank you.
Randy. Not gonna say Randy looked like a robot just for a hot second. It looked like she was stuck. And it was like,
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. My computer's being wonky today. I'm Randy. I don't make content typically with my face in it because I hate editing them. But tomorrow on my gaming channel, we are continuing in Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. And in that episode, we finally get to meet Godot. So you get to hear my like sultry attempts at masculine voices. And I talk way too much about coffee.
ooh,
Godot is such a fun prosecutor. So fun and insane. I don't think this is the good boy line. I don't know if it's this episode tomorrow or the next one. I don't
good
remember.
boy. Has he been a good boy or a bad boy? Anyway, never mind. I'm sorry.
It's still Wednesday, but I ain't answered.
I couldn't help myself. Nia.
I'm Nia. I am fingers crossed I'll be able to be back on Twitch next week, but you can definitely catch me Tuesday night on Night Right. And this weekend I'll be with Tiffany over at TLRS Lifestyle. We're going to be doing
Small
Town World. We're doing some world building. I think we're workshopping in our fictional town. So if you guys want to come up with some ideas and see how we do things, it's going to be fun. And then I'll be doing Wicked on my channel on Sunday. So that's what I have coming up. Esther and Zara are going to be joining.
Yay!
Along with Ben and Matt, my book buddies.
Oh. Every time you mention you or Tiff mention Small Town World, the song comes into my head. Just a small town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't sing it, but it sounds like. So that's why my head is like. I'm hearing the song in my head. Anyway, I'm JC. You're here on my channel. I will most likely you'll see me again. Hopefully next week on Nia's Night Right, provided there is one full of crifting and productivity.
Crafting and productivity is what we do best. In the sisterhood. We do accept brothers, just don't end up like Ned.
Away on the farm.
Everything is fine.
And you'll also see me back here next Wednesday if you choose to join us and devolve into chaos with us. And that is it.
And we'll see if JC makes me talk slutty again.
I didn't make you do Gwynna.
I wouldn't be opposed.
That was
I love that you were different.
So that wasn't even me. I just didn't oppose to it. That was Gwynna.
I'm pretty sure you were the one that says, "Don't you have a slutty voice?"
Yeah.
No.
Don't roll back the clip for me.
Did I might have. But Gwynna was the one, but I did not say you had to test out that slutty voice for us.
I can roll back the tape.
Gwynna.
I'm pretty sure I saw in the private chat, if you don't do it, I'm kicking your ass out.
I saw that too. And then she tried to delete it. And then she's like, "Oh, dang, I can't delete these." And we're like, "No, JC, we see it."
It's a lie if Randy wants to say it.
The bad thing is I know exactly what voice I would use instead.
It was Gwynna and Laura. Because Gwynna was like, "Do it, Randy," and Laura provided her with the script. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I just, didn't object.
Use that
That's all.
She's 18.
Oh.
Make sure the kids have their earphones on.
I'm not even gonna make you say that, but if you would like to, you have a few seconds before I hit the end stream button. Christian
I will do it backstage because I don't need that following me. I already did the other one.
All right.
I already have footage on my own channel of me saying,
I hope somebody clips that.
Good night.